All right, greetings everyone. '07 Commanders, how goes things? I am Bush. I don't know about y'all, but I am pooped. But we are going to do some exploring today. This stream's going to last at the most 3 hours tonight. I got up 3 hours earlier than normal. I didn't sleep well last night. I worked hard today. Physical labor. Did a lot of driving. And I took an hour nap earlier, about an hour ago. Didn't help much. But I am determined to stream tonight, so we're going to do this. All right, let's go check and make sure we got everything. Pretty sure we do. All right, let's go. Well, hopefully we can find some stuff today. For those of you interested, my team played, I think, the team that's second to last in the division, Ulm. Very small football club, and they tied 2-2. I didn't get to see the game, but from the streamers that I follow that report on the team, they played like shit. Why is my oh, we gotta no, why is mine? Why am I not going anywhere? I'm moving my throttle. No. You know what? Maybe I set up my controller before I got started, but it was about 15 minutes ago. As I was getting ready, I set it up. That was fine, but maybe the settings reverted back. Nope. Why is my throttle not working? Or not my throttle, but my it's not doing anything. What the hell? I don't know. Now the throttle's not working either. Now that's working. But that's not working. Uh-oh. Looks like my buttons are all screwed up. Ah, come on. Okay.
All clear. Good luck and fly safely, Commander.
This isn't working. I don't know. Yeah, my joystick's not. I'm gonna plug it back in, I guess. Which means I'm gonna have to log out and log back in. Yeah, because I can't turn either. What the hell? Never had that happen. Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, it's not. It's some kind of issue. And I know if I plug it back in, it's not going to work. I'm gonna have to log off and log back in. All right, well, let's exit on out. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing anyway. Oh yeah, you can see me. But I didn't fix the. I didn't take the splash screen off. Well, there's the joystick is working now. Must not have been plugged in correctly. All right, I think we are ready to rock and roll now. I hope. "40 years of Elite Dangerous." This is... For some reason, I got the YouTube live control panel I have to manually do now. It used to pop up and work automatically, but for like the last week, I've had to manually open it up. Wondering if there's been another OBS update that I'm not, that was an automatic update that I'm not privy to. Because my setting, I haven't messed with my settings for about 2 weeks. 2 or 3 weeks, maybe a month now. It says my audio bitrate is set to, why the hell would that be? I didn't mess with it. Let's see the, man, I don't believe this. Output audio. Audio bitrate is set to 320. It says to set it to at least 120, so it's set correctly. And it doesn't let me change that anyway. It's not here. It looks like I don't know. Oh, now it says it's fine. I guess it's OBS. It's just screwed. There's that. Okay, see, now we're working. Now we're cooking with beans out here in space. All right, let's go find us a place to head off to? Let's go around here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've never had the OBS tell me that my audio is too slow. the guy right there, this guy. How you doing tonight? Have a nice date last night?
Fuel scooping.
I'm beat. I explained when I got on is like I got up really early today. I did lots of physical labor, a lot of driving around. I was just exhausted. I took an hour nap, but it didn't allay any of my exhaustion. So that's why we're doing the relaxing, meditative, winding down exploration stream tonight. uh, that's Aussie dollars. Like about a nickel or something. Yeah, lots of stuff. Oh, my eyes, get them to work. Yeah, so I didn't get I didn't have a chance either yesterday or today to do this stalker review thing, and it looks like by the time I get around to it, because I gotta go work tomorrow too. So by the time I get around to it, it's gonna be already updated, because they're gonna do a major update here in the next day or two. Although I guess it won't hurt to put it up. My thoughts on the first day or two that I played. Yeah. Wow. No atmosphere. No atmosphere. Bio. We got one more. One more. Where could you be? Behind the sun? Yes. Behind the sun. That's usually how that goes, huh? What they say, or you know what Shakespeare said? Neither a borrower nor a lender be. Consider it as a gift.
System scan complete.
And if they gift it back to you in return, woo!
Frameshift drive charging.
I got a buddy. He was a bit of he was an addict. Everything.
Ready to engage.
Drugs, gambling, sex, alcohol. You name it, he was addicted to it.
4,
But he was a friend of mine, and I wound up lending him
1.
over the course of like 2 years, about, and this is like 20 years ago, about $1,500, $200, or $2,000. Never got a dime back. He's and now he makes good money. He's like he owns a limo company.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I only know that because I saw it on Facebook. He doesn't talk to me anymore. Because I lent him $2,000 and he doesn't want to pay it back. It wasn't all at once though. It was like, 100 here, 200 there. We wound up becoming homeless for a while, so I put him at the hotel for a week. Paid for his bus trip back to his parents like twice. Yeah. Yeah, what can you do? Whoa! The hell is that? Why is it making that noise? Not making it now. Why is it doing that? I've never seen that before. They're already discovered. So why the hell is it making that noise? Oh, now it's climbing. Stop. I thought maybe we'd found us an anomaly.
System scan
One.
complete. Frameshift drive charging.
That's all right. I never expected to get back when I gave it to him. Whenever I lend money to anybody, I don't expect to give it back. But I don't really do that anymore either.
4, 3,
I don't have any money now anyway, but
1.
even when I did have money, I just sorry. Like when after I sold my house, literally within the first 2 weeks, I had 3 people that hadn't talked to me in 6 months hit me up for a loan.
Fuel scooping complete.
Look at all this. What's this one? Ammonia World. Actually, I want to. Is this all new stuff? Yes, it is. All right, let us proceed. Ah, baby, you see that? Behind the sun. Two bios with methane. We'll check that out if we don't find anything better. What is that? B3D. Gonna have to go behind the sun. Zooby dooby doo. No, no, you fool! That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, no, it's all. Own your world. Oh yeah, I think my record on this trip is like 97 worlds. Or 97 bodies. We haven't come close to that. In at least the last 2 months.
System scan complete.
Alright, so that's B4. That's not B3, isn't it? Oh, D. Ooh. D. Okay. Alright, where's this ammonia world? Way over there, huh? Well, let's check out some of these rings. Son of a bitch. Metal-rich rings. Metallic rings. Alright, let's go check that one. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, we don't have nothing on this thing. I think I have.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I think I have one laser on it just in case, because when you do the guardian things to find there's a whole thing where you go find these guardian artifacts and stuff. To do that though, to get to at one point you have to use you have to go power up a station or something. I can't remember what it was. It's been ooh, that looks cool. You have to God damn it. You have to power up a station or something with it, and you have to use like a laser. So just in case something like that pops up again, I always keep at least one laser on my ship. Oh, that looks sweet, huh? Why is it doing that? I mean, the sun's not directly behind it. Might as well do the planet while we're at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Surface scan complete. Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Oh, look at that. 1% off. Alright. So let's see. What do we got? We got anything here? 2 platinums. But you can't see the hot spots at all, huh?
Surface scan complete.
There's 1 platinum. Where's the other one? Pretty close. Are they overlapping? It would be nice if I could see the hot spot, then I wouldn't have to fly over here to check it out. Yeah, they're not overlapping. Now I can see it. It's just a really tiny one, huh? Where's the other one at? Ah, all right, man. That's too small. Freaking small. We are out of here. Ah, you poo. Oh. Rings, rings, rings. Where are the rings? It doesn't say. Oh. What the? Oh my goodness. Okay, so why wasn't it doing it again? Why is it not doing it? It's. Oh my fucking God. What the hell? There we go. No, it's not. Oh my God, what is it? Oh, this is so frustrating. There, Dan. No, that's not it. That's just this. It's not. This is not working. There we go. No, God fucking damn it. What the hell? That one works? Nope, that one's not working either. What the fucking hell? Oh no, it is working. There we go. Maybe I should go to bed now. Oh, come on. Actually, you know what? Somebody. Somebody. Somebody posted. I think I took. Let me see if I took a screenshot with my phone or whether it was on the computer. Somebody posted in one of the forums about all the. It was a chart, and it listed all of the different minerals and metals and stuff that you can mine for, and the what kind of rings they are found in. I'm wondering if I took that photo on my phone or whether I did it. And that looks like. Yeah, I must have taken it on the, well, since I took it on the computer. Let's see, where would it be? It would be on screenshots. Huh? So let's go down here. Boom. And then I can show it to you once I find it. It's not listed in that one. Crap. I wouldn't know where to, I don't know where to begin to look for it. I have two places. I'm not going to do that now. Anyway, if next time before I stream, I'll find it so that I can actually like explore this stuff. Okay, that was Rocky. We're not going to go there. This one is Rocky. We're not going to go there. Rocky. Wow. This is probably Rocky too, huh? Oh, this is Icy. All right, we'll check out the Icy rings. Anyway, it was pretty informative. I should have as soon as I took the photo, put it somewhere where I can access it easily. I was sure I did it on my phone though.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Even if I can't find it, I should be able to just punch it into Google. It should take me to wherever it. Wherever it is that guy got that chart from, because it wasn't something of his own making. Well, it's taking a long time to hit that ring. All right.
Surface scan complete. Surface scanned by 50%.
Don't see any overlapping rings. Actually, right over there we did. Ah, 2% off. Bam, that ought to do it right there. All right, let's see what we got here. Tritium, grandidierite, tritium, grandidierite, bromelite, low temp, void opal. I think void opals are supposed to find in icy rings. Serendipity, Alexandrite.
Warning, frameshift drive.
That's not what I meant to do.
Safety limits.
$13. Oh, I'm already way over the limit here. It's not gonna get it. That ought to get it. Oh, this blows. Ah, look! One off, you son of a bitch. Screw it. Let's do this.
Surface
No.
scan complete.
Don't need to. Alright, let's go check out this ammonia world. I don't think we're gonna get to that those two biosignals. I'm guessing those are way far away.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That scar. It's not doing what I want to do. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah. There we go. Ah. Shit. There we go. Screw it. I'm done. After so much, I'm not. I didn't hear us get that all. Oh, it's just a 10-1. This is a larger ammonia world than normal. Normally, it only takes 8 probes. Are you shitting me? And just in case, we'll get it done. Take care of that. Next.
Surface scan complete.
There's an F. Let's go there.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. Fuel scooping.
Actually, we need to fuel scoop. Ah, damn it. It, screwed my controller up again. Here, I'll, demonstrate. It moved it. It was set here properly when I started the stream, and when I moved here, it just, for some reason, moved it to there. Look at that. You see what I have to fight against. Was it showing? Yeah, okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
It did it again. What the? No, it's there. We go. I forgot to. They moved my cursor down. All right, let's get out of this orbit in case we have to. Alrighty then. 3. There we go. Oh shit, what is that one? Is it 1A? Yes, it was. 1B.
System scan complete.
I didn't turn on my orbital lines either. There's a lot.
Warning, frameshift drive
My joystick goes, let's change the axis settings. Oh, let's let's turn on the orbital lines. Let's turn off the thrusters. It has a mind of its own. Oh, look, I'm just as far away as I was when I started.
warning.
Unbelievable.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Data cool.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Stop. Yeah. Well, I'm a lot closer this time. We're not 2,000 light seconds away. Hey, let's go check out this. Maybe we get some nice hot spots over here. I did say I was going to check out some rings, so. What kind of rings do we got here? Rocky. Well, maybe there's something worth getting here. This one's 22 probes. It's gonna take forever.
Surface scan complete. Surface scanned by 50%.
Ah, damn it. That was a wasted one. One more. Bam.
Surface scan complete.
Alright, well, let's go back to 1A. Yeah, I know. Yeah. You have to actually be have a relationship with someone. Well, no, I guess not. I could do the what do they call it? The mail order bride thing. I'll pass. Well, I've had a lot of friends that did that when they hit their 50s. They stopped dating, and they got tired of it, and then they just went for the mail order thing. Usually, it was really great for like the first year or two, and as soon as the girl went to work, that was it. They started sleeping around. They'd always like, oh, I pick this 21-year-old right here. Woo-hoo! And of course, they were never guys who were like, you know, in shape, going to the gym every day and stuff, too. So, yeah, but still, yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. Not interested.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Next time I get, oh, looky there, Tussock. Next time I get married, is going to be someone. Besides the physical attraction, there's going to be a simpatico mental connection. And since I don't date, that means it's likely not to happen.
Orbital flight engaged. Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Looks like the Valley of Fire out here. Except for that big crater over there. And if you don't know what I mean by the Valley of Fire, I have a video of me doing Tai Chi at the Valley of Fire. You should go check that out. It's incredibly gorgeous over there. I would not recommend going to visit in the summertime. Doop, doop, doop. Spring and fall. Actually, winter's not bad either. I mean, you wear a jacket. But the best time is like spring and like right around now. It's right next to Lake Mead. and it really looks. I mean, some of the places it looks it looks like another planet.
Low gravity warning. Ship dismissed.
I think that just looks nice. Come on, what was that? God damn it. Oh, I thought there was a. Oh, there it is, right over there. Some tussock. Oh my god. See what I'm fighting with? Alright.
Cargo scoop deployed. Drive assist off. Cargo scoop retracted.
Coincidentally, that's what I had to eat today. Is after I got done working, I had no interest in making myself anything. I keep trying to jump into it. hit the E button and board right away as I land. Got to be a lot faster than I am. I've got to move a lot faster than my fingers move. Maybe Herman Lee could do it. I like this. This is this planet looks gorgeous. Or at least this view right here. Not so much over here. But this view is really nice. Can't remember what the other thing. Oh, Cactoida. And it's usually not in the same area as Tussock. Well, Tussock was everywhere. I'm not even looking to see which kind of tussock that was. If it's going to be worth it to go to the other planet. Because B has 3 signals too. And usually it's the same signals as... when they're the same number and they're real close together, they're usually the same types. So I should check out... Oh, look, there's the Cactoida, huh? No, that's just the light shining off the rocks. Big dummy. You big dummy. Dude, I worked in the casinos, and when I first started out, I worked in some of the sleaziest casinos. When I started,
Scoop deployed.
when I went to the Stardust, the boss was like,
Cargo scoop.
"Boy, you really picked some of the worst places to break in at, didn't you?" But one of the things about when you work for the casinos is they let you eat while they used to. You know, apparently they've cut out the EDRs in a lot of the casinos. But they used to feed you for free, and yeah. Whoa. I was never a big hand washer until I got my first casino job. And after seeing, oh, it's just, yeah, no. After that, I became any time before I ate, before I touched my face, or I come home. Literally every time I got off the table, I would wash my hands.
Shield deactivated.
No, that's not wrong. Yeah.
Shield activated.
All right, what type do we have here? Ventusa. Yeah, see, I don't know if that's the expensive one or not. Don't see. I like that. I'll take a photo of it. Down, beast. Unbelievable. I should be running out of those things by now. Flying, I'm flying away. Well, no one's claimed that Citizen Kane. There's some bacterium. No one's claimed that Citizen Kane Region 3, Region 2 DVD yet. Goes to the first person who can tell me where that comes from. So, I'm flying away. I'll even pay for the shipping. Alright, I don't think we're gonna find any cactoida around here. That's another rock. Alright, let's just call it shit back.
Check recalled.
Yeah, that definitely will. Nasty places. Nasty places. Always wash your hands. Never sit on the floors. Never go barefoot. Unless you're really looking at building up your autoimmune system. Literally every casino I worked in, there was people urinate and defecate on the floors at nighttime. They're open 24 hours, so guys get shit-faced drunk. They find a corner and they're like, "Oh, I found the bathroom." There's one point when I was at the Stardust. I won't mention the names of places when they're still open because I don't want to get sued or anything. The guys at the Stardust, that's closed down now. This dude, he got off the roulette table, playing $100 chips everywhere. It was like 1 or 2 in the morning. He's like, he put his bed out. He's like, "Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom." And he put his bed out and he got up. And then he was like looking over the glass at the wheel. And as he was looking, he just sits out and starts peeing on the floor. Yeah, that was his last spin of the night. But they didn't kick him out. Well, they just, they made him go to his room and oh, that's kind of cool. The last place I worked, there was this dude. He didn't bother getting up from the table. He was playing blackjack. I was sitting across, and I was on a dead game. And dealing with Baccarat. Well, I'm not dealing, I was sitting on a dead game. And he pissed himself crazy. I mean, I could smell it from where I was. It was like, I don't know, 20 feet away. And you could see his pants were soaked. And one of the bosses came over and is like telling him he had to go to his room. And the player's relative, his brother or something, comes up. He starts yelling at the boss, "What the fuck? What do you mean he ain't got to do shit? He can do whatever he wants. This is a free country, goddammit. And he's not drunk. He's not too drunk." And the boss is like, "Sir, could you stand up? Sir, please stand." And he pointed. And the brother looks. He's like, "Oh, okay. We'll call it a night." Alright, well, let's go get the other Tussock. We might as well. I don't know if this is the expensive one or not. I can't remember, but it ain't gonna hurt to get it.
Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted. Cargo skin retracted.
Well, if that's what you want to do. I wouldn't recommend it. No, they usually throw women out for showing their coochie. If they flash their boobs, they usually consider that's okay as long as they don't keep the top off. And of course, that depends on where you're at. I was dealing again at the Stardust. I was dealing blackjack, and this chick came up and she sat down at the table, and somebody else was like, "Give me a blanket! Give me a blanket! I want a blanket!" Somebody else was saying that. So the chick, she was pretty hot. She's like, if you give me a blackjack, I'll put my leg over my head. And she was wearing a really short skirt. I don't have any control over the cards, but as luck would have it, guess what she got on the next hand? She got a blackjack, and she sat there and she took her leg and she stuck it over her head. She wasn't wearing any underwear. And she sat there like that for like 2 or 3 hands, and then her pimp showed up and took her away. Why am I not going anywhere? Oh, because I didn't do this. Ooh, too busy talking.
Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
What?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Aw, come on, you bastard. You stinking bastard! Jimmy Walker used to come to the Stardust and play a lot. And, he's like, he didn't play the tables. He was a sports bettor. But he come up or stand behind one of my games watching one time. I was just kicking the dude's ass. Literally kicking the dude's ass. It was just kept losing. It's like, he says my name, Jimmy Walker standing. It's like, he's doing one of these. Oh, you can't see me. he's going like this. He didn't have one of these, but he's going, damn, lighten up, man. I'm like, okay, I'm just dying. He busted out. Oh, come on, not again. Not again. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Slow down. Slow down.
Orbital flight
There we go.
engaged.
Perfect. Very good. How many probes? Just 2.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Concha. And the Tussock. Well, we don't want to go on the dark side. I'm going for the Tosok. We need to go a little bit further. We need to get right over there. We don't make it. Ugh, I don't want to land in that shit. No. That looks relatively flat over there. Let's go over there. I don't even know if he was a sports bettor. I mean, I don't remember seeing him running around with tickets. He might have just been there to watch the games. Because the Stardust was pretty much the best sports book in town when the Stardust was up. They usually had the best odds, and the sports book was it was a nice sports book. I mean, it wasn't like Caesars, which was like the most comfortable sports book you could go to, but it had the most screens, and I'm pretty sure it was the biggest sports book. See, I don't know what Caesars is now, but back when the Stardust was up, Caesars had like these really plush seats. Although like I said, I wouldn't be casino upholstery is not good. Leather is doable because you can see if it's clean, but anything with upholstery, you don't want to sit on it. Not if it's in public spaces. If so, you want to put something over it. You don't know what's been there. and nastiness sticks to upholstery, and you can't get it clean without steam cleaning it. Whereas like leather and nylon and stuff, that's wipeable.
Cargo scoop retracted. Landing gear deployed.
Who was it? Red Fox used to play in this poker room there all the time. Well, that was like a year or two before my time. So I never saw him. But apparently he would when he wasn't working, he was there from opening until closing. Met quite a bit of celebrities when I was working at the Stardust, more than at the more upscale casino that I was at after that. Fucker. Why?
Decompromised.
Why? Where did it go? All right, go down. Right here. Come on. No! Go down, not up! Ugh.
Low gravity warning. Ship dismissed.
Oh, look at that. Boom. Don't even have to go very far for the tussock. And look. It's not incinerating me as it's taking off.
Shield activated.
Oh, this is a different kind. Completely different kind. Panada. I think one of these might be the good tussock. In any case, I think they're both at least mediums. Ugh. Ugh, I hate this.
Drive assist on.
Sue. Oh, what was that? Thought I saw something over here. Come on. Alright. What's over that hill? Let's find out. Oh, that's not too relaxing. Oh. Ah, I don't like driving in this shit. Luckily, they, again, thank God for Odyssey, because the driving the Scarab in this, on this kind of terrain, oh my God, is literally impossible. I saw something there. I thought wrong. It literally looked like there was some right here. To me, at least. But Did I just come by here? Or is there somebody here? I don't see no tire tracks. Where'd all that dust come from? My lord. Where are you? That is no use hiding from me. I will find you. Maybe I should get out.
Drive assist off.
With all these stinking crevices, I might just be passing it up. Yeah, nope. Nothing here. Oh God, stop doing that. Let's see. That, huh? Pretty damn strong, huh? Alright, let's head back. That actually looks pretty cool. Let's take a photo. Son of a bitch. There we go. More lights in different colors there. Man. You don't know how far off you are. Part of what I was doing today involved me driving somebody around. He kept saying, I was like, you want me to drive? 'Cause I've got really, as I mentioned many times on here, my eyesight is really bad. He was like, do you drive at night normally? I'm like, hey, I haven't gotten into an accident, in a very long time. It's been actually, the only accidents I've ever gotten into that were my fault were when I was backing up. Is that Tussock up there? Yes, it is. We found some more. No, it's not. What the hell? The lights are playing tricks with me.
Drive assist off.
I could have swore I could have swore there was some right here on the hill, right over here to the. I could have swore there was some right over here. Oh my god. The frick? Why am I? I wasn't jumping. I kept hitting the space bar and he wouldn't jump. Oh, not again, you dummy. Well, I don't know. I could have swore I saw some Tusek on the side of that hill as I was coming up it. Interesting balancing act my car is doing there, huh? Oh, we gotta get on this flat land. I can't stand driving this. See, now it looks like there's some straight in front of me. It's just the, and I'm guessing right now it's just the play of the light on the rocks. That was right. Yeah. Tosuk, where are you? You cannot hide from me. I will find you. My little blades of grass. There's no use hiding from me. You will be found. You will be catalogued and presented to my little Indian friend. On my carrier. I don't think I've ever gone this far without seeing a second strand or second batch. See, this is relatively flat. There should be some around here somewhere. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? That sky is just gorgeous. Monsieur Tosok, where are you hiding? Do not hide from me forever. I will find you. Thought I found some there. Nope. Square rock. Shadow on the square rock. Starting to piss me off, Mr. Tosok. You are starting to piss me off. They're like picking up their roots and scurrying off and hiding behind the rock. It's sentient tussock. That's why it's so difficult to find it. They're hiding from me. Stupid human. Well, look, there's something there. I don't know what that is. It's probably a... No, it's just a freaking shadow. Just a freaking shadow. Lots of flatland down here. Well, at least we got a pretty view. Oh, man. At this point, I've invested so much time, I don't want to give up. Plus, I want to find out when I turn in the thing, which I'm pretty sure that one of these is the expensive tussock. The one that rivals the Stratum Tectonis. I'm just not sure which one it is. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know. I might have to get my ship and move to another area. This is literally the only one I found is the one that was right under my ship when I landed, and I didn't see it from the air. So, talk about luck, huh? I landed right. I just happened to land in the one spot with tussock in a apparently 20 square mile radius, or 20 square kilometer radius. There we go. And for those of you who don't understand my English, that's kilometer. It's got to be over this hill. It's got to be over the... Just over this next hill. Just... no. This one, over this one. Oh, hell. What's that? The fuck is that? See, that's what I saw before. The hell is that?
Drive assist off.
Is that just one like little strand of tussock sitting out? One blade of grass? Or is it just a stinking shadow? A weird I miss Florence. Lights on, lights off, lights on. It's just a glitch, that's all it is. All right, well, next time we find some flatland, we're going to call the ship back. I'm still want to try and get these other two, so we'll go to another area here.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
It looks like there's some right there. But nope, just a little play of the light. Oh, he's making it difficult for me. Very, very difficult. Is that it? No. That's oh. And another canyon to go into. I don't know. I don't know, but I've been told. When you find the tussock, it is gold. Alright, screw it. Let's call the ship back.
Ship recalled.
Look, there's no, it's just shadow. I thought that was gonna be bacterium.
brake is on. Drive assist on.
What the hell?
Drive assist on. Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
The lighting on this place is just, this planet is just freaking weird.
Drive assist off.
Well, that was a weird noise. Doesn't look like I'm 100 meters above or 200 meters above the ground, does it? Well, this looks relatively flat here. Going all the way back down there. Oops, I'm going too fast. Any tussock? Any tussock seen from up here? I don't see any. Shit. Oh, come on. The hell is that? This is like auto landing. Let me slam the nose of the plane down into, or the ship down into the ground. That looks like a good idea. Stinking computer. No, this is not auto. I'm doing this. Actually, I'm not doing it. It's like me fighting the auto landing, autopilot. He keeps wanting to slam the nose of the ship down into the ground. Alright. I'm looking and I'm looking and I'm not seeing any kind of tussock out there.
Low gravity warning.
There's a lot of flat land around here, though. Ah, you thought you could hide from me. But no, it's not possible. Actually, I don't think this is I think the other one is the expensive one. I think this is. I don't. I'm not. I mean, now that I think about it, I don't even think this is a medium one. Medium one. I think this is more of a cheapo. All right. Right, now it's everywhere, huh? It's everywhere. It's everywhere. I keep seeing things on this planet. The lighting makes for some weird shadows. Come on, one more.
Drive assist off.
Didn't even see a bacterium on this planet. I am strong. I'm strong in finding
Drive
Tosok.
assist off.
Onwards and upwards to better things.
Landing gear retracted. Fuel scoop.
Oh, I've already
disengaged.
mapped this, huh? Look at that. We got this last time. It was already here.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Come on. Stinking boo. Map. Let's move on.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
29. Hey. I'm guessing they haven't all been, yeah. Alright, let's check these out. Let's see let's check out who was lazy. This was obviously before, Odyssey. Who was lazy? Mr. Tegernako. Did he get them all? Come on. Tegernako the first. He was kind of lazy. Oh, dummy. You big dummy. Or maybe he just did what I just did. He didn't feel like going back after it. No. No atmosphere. Or maybe he just instinctively knew that none of these places had an atmosphere. Guaranteed this was discovered before Odyssey. Guaranteed. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Helium. Nope. Nice bench.
System scan complete.
Metal rich. Rocky. Come on. Icy. All right, let's go check out the icy. Unless it's like a long hoof away. No, that's not too bad.
Operating beyond safety limits. Surface scan complete. Surface scanned by 50%.
That ought to do it right there. 8, 9. Oh! You monster. Stinging monster. There we go. Bam.
Surface scan complete.
Alright, what do we got for ring? Nothing. Not a single hotspot. Wow, that sucks. Next. Could be. I think you might have a point there. Speaking of entry, that's coming up tomorrow night. Monday Night Amazing. And definitely on Tuesday, I've decided no matter what, Tuesday, as long as I'm streaming on Tuesday,
Frameshift drive charging.
we're going to be firing up the, we're going to bring some Wuxia back to Honglong Wuxia, and we're going to do Romance of the Three Kingdoms for the first time. 14.
4, 3,
And then Stalker 2 back on Wednesday. Oh, this may be Roxla. It's taking so long. See, that would help my YouTube channel a lot if I were the one to find Roxla.
scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
You hear me, FDF? You know?
Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1, engage.
What is this? It takes so long.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Warning.
Stinking belts. Come on, you can do it. I know you can. Does it tell me the kind of rings when I look on here? No. No ring info.
System scan complete.
Weeks.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping complete.
Methane in. Hey, what's going on over here? Come on, I want to see like 15 signals. I know they go that high. Well, I don't know for sure, but because I didn't see the photo to go with it. But I have seen people bragging in the forums that they've
System scan
gotten that many.
complete.
Best I've ever done is 9.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping complete.
Wow,
System scan complete.
this place was a waste.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
You know, at this point in history, we should be doing this for real. I remember doing reports on when I was in high school on the space program and the plans that by now we were supposed to have a colony on Mars. The plan in the 80s was to have start a colony on the moon by the early 2000s, and by 2020 to have a colony on Mars.
Warning.
But instead, we got a shitload of B-152s or whatever the hell they call themselves. Those fucking planes that didn't work. Hmm. Bakey, huh? Well, there's no first football here, so let's I guess we can check these out. There's not that many of them. Or maybe beyond. Maybe this isn't really a game, but this is a real life simulation. We're controlling drones. Of course, they wouldn't have the combat in here. Although it could be just a way of psyching you out. You don't realize it.
System scan complete.
Alright, well, that was a waste. I mean, I guess we'll still get like 10,000 credits for scanning the system again. It'll go to repair the hull when we dock.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, something like that. Well, no, not really a game. It's like set up as a game. So you don't realize what you're actually building.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Controlling drones out there that are actually exploring. Wasn't there a movie along those lines? I'm sure there was. If not, go ahead and write that script, Perpetual.
System scan.
And then you can
Fuel scooping.
give me 1% of your royalties for coming up with the idea. I'd do it, but I'm currently working on my own novel.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
All right, go first. Footfalls. There ain't that many, so we can check it out. It won't hurt. This will finish paying for the haul, if not. Yeah. Oh, metal rich, isn't it? Oh, high metal. Where are you hiding, Mr. High Metal? All right. Well, I guess we'll have to go look off the beaten path here. Yep.
System scan.
Cheers.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready.
16 biosignals. That's what we're going to find in this next one.
2, 1,
Well, I haven't actually watched any films along those lines. I'm pretty sure there has been one. Maybe not along the lines of this, but I've seen ones where, well, I haven't seen them. If it's really bad, I don't watch it. And some of them look bad, but I've seen ones where like they do like video. I mean, they've had a number of those where they're
fuel scoop.
people enter the video games, or well, like Tron. That was like one of the first ones. But others where you're like,
Frameshift drive charging.
where you actually controlling somebody in real life, or that the people that you're controlling in the games are sentient. But that's still not along the lines of what I was talking about.
4, 3, 2, 1,
It would be like a combination. Oh, what was the name of that movie? I can't remember. It was an old movie. About a little bit came like early '90s, I think it was, where some kid was playing like a video game and he was recruited to become like a pilot. It would be kind of like a combination of that and say, I don't know. No. One. What the hell is this? Man, I'm getting warm.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, it's 12:30. I was only going to go for about 2 or 3 hours, so the next biosignal that we find and we go explore will be the last one.
2, 1,
So while I don't have to get up as early tomorrow as I did today, I do have to get up earlier than normal. Raxla. It's gotta be. It's taken that long. It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Fuel scooping complete.
Ugh, only 4. Probably all suns too, huh? Oh, we got 1. Von planets to find.
System scan.
I found you, my little hedgehog.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
No, that's
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I used to go to sleep at 4 p.m. for a while when I was working graveyards. Here graveyards is 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. 4 a.m. to noon. Ugh. It's a horrible, horrible shit. That's where I got all these gray hairs that I got, or 90% of my gray hairs that came from that. And that was like, when was that? That was almost 20 years ago. Like about 17, 18 years ago.
Fuel scooping complete.
No, it wasn't that long ago. It was like, yeah, almost. 2006. Wow. Yeah, that was brutal. I waited a year on that shift, and I had I was living with my girlfriend. I had my son and her daughter. And my son had football practice on the other side of town. My girlfriend didn't have a car. Oh man, I literally was getting like 2-3 hours of sleep a night. It was horrid. Wooltle. Oh, here's something. What is this? Water. Well, that's pretty cool. Nitrogen too. This too. No, we're not going to do our last bio for just 2.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That was another thing, yeah. You either weren't doing it. There was a couple of things working that shift. You either weren't doing anything, you were dealing to really big action, or to just sloppy drunks. So it was just horrible all the way around. And usually the big money guys who come out and go gamble at that early in the morning, they're I mean, there was like a few people who were cool, but most of the time they were like addicts. And they were working. working at a job that was going to take all their money, but you know, they were still operating on the assumption that they could get money off of the casino, if nothing else, but through comps. But the casino, as soon as they published those books, that the casino managers read those books about how to make money off of the casinos too, and they put a stop to that literally within 6 months of those books being published.
Surface scan complete.
So basically, what it was, if you play straight basic strategy and you bet more than you just like $100 a hand, and you play straight basic strategy. Like in the early 2000s, before like 2000 and I'd say 2004, you'd basically get your money back and more. You would make money from the comps that you would get. Unless of course you just went on a really bad run. And as far as counting goes, yeah, if you're betting $100 or more, they at most places, maybe not at like a Caesars or the Wynn or something like that, but those places, well, the Wynn wasn't in existence. Well, yeah, it was. Yeah, well, maybe it came about a little bit later, but like the Venetian or something. If you're playing there at one of those places where that's, I mean, the lowest table minimum is like $100 a table, or 25 for the real cheap tables. But yeah, at those places you might have gotten away with it right at that, like up until about 2007, 2008 maybe, as far as counting. But after that, yeah. Any place where you're betting like $100 a hand, they got the cameras on you, unless it's packed. But if you're winning, if the table's dropping this stuff, or if you're most players, if they turn in a player's card, if they don't turn in a player's card, camera's on your ass. If you turn in a player's card, then they keep track of what you're doing anyway. So if they see that you're cashing out, and people try and hide it, like they're hiding their fucking chips from the foreman, and the foreman doesn't know that you've put like $2,000 in your pocket, and there's only two people at the table, and one guy's betting like $20 a hand, and you're betting $100 a hand. We know where the fucking money's going. And they put it, and they put little notes in your little thing, and so they know what you're doing. So if you wind up winning like $2,000 or whatever, and your play is like erratic, they'll run the cameras back and check it out. Yeah. So it's really, I mean, you can still get away with it, but it's really hard. And to do it, you have to do it like on busy, like really busy weekends and stuff. And of course, that's one of the reasons that they made all these 6 to 5 tables. I mean, even if you count. Hey, when I moved to my last property, there was a foreman or a manager. There was like, this guy's counting on it. Like, so what? It's a 6 to 5 table. You're still gonna kick his ass. Like, no, he's counting. Like, he's a fucking idiot. You can't count and win on a 6 to 5 table. It's fucking impossible. The whole basis of the counting thing is to fucking maximize your chances of hitting a blackjack. That's literally it. And the insurance. And contrary to popular belief, splitting tens. Those are your ways of making money when you're counting cards. Anything other than that is just you're just pissing in the wind. And that was the only. I only had one manager who was like that for the 65. But that's one of the reasons they put those tables in. There's literally, and they of course they jack up the win percentage of the casino. That's also the reason the casinos put it in all those poker games. Literally, it used to be the Big Six, that big fortune wheel. That was like the worst game in the house. But most of those poker games are worse than that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Plus, I mean, even if you can get away with counting, you're not. I mean, you're not going to get away with it if you're betting huge amounts of money. You can get away with it with small amounts, but to make money betting $25 or less most of the time and counting cards, you have to do it 8 hours a day, every day. You're not going to make a whole lot of money. And you don't get medical insurance, so. And of course, there could always come that time. I mean, you're making a small amount of money. You know, you might make $50, $100 a day, 8 hours a day, every day. You know, that's going to be your essentially your guaranteed, like your odds on. That's going to be what you're going to be making. But there are, no matter how much you count, there are always times where you're going to hit a run where you're just going to have bad luck and you're going to get creamed. And that's going to take away all the money that you won. And so you have to have a huge bankroll. So like literally if you're betting $25 a hand, you need to have a $25,000 bankroll. That's going for that. And, you know, and there are occasions where you're going to lose that. So actually, you need like twice that so you can get it back at something. Well, you won't get it back. My favorite was the guys who come in and they bet the well, it's not my favorite because they're actually stupid. The martingale system, where they you double up when you lose, and you have to have a huge bankroll for that. And the problem with it is you don't win anything. You literally your wins are going to be minuscule, and when you go on a bad run, when the one time that you lose playing that system, you'll never get it back. Once you hit the casino's limit, you can't double up again. So when I was at the Stardust, our limit was like $2,000 to $5,000 most of the time. But once you hit that $2,000, $5,000 limit, you can't bet more than that. So, I mean, how much money have you already lost? You've probably already lost like 10, 15 grand by the time you get to that $5,000 limit, and now you have to bet 5,000 every hand to try and get that back. So when I played, I would do the opposite. I doubled up when I win. I would double up first time when I win, and then after that, I would go down incrementally. So the next time, if I win one in a row, I go twice. I bet. First time I win, I bet twice. Second time I win, I'd bet. I'd add half of what my winnings are, and then I'd add half of what my winnings are, and then maybe a little bit more. I've never lost a lot playing. I've actually probably won more than I've lost playing, but I don't play that much. I never did. Why? Stop! Too busy yapping. But I have paid like $100 for a gallon of milk. They got slot machines, little slot casinos in literally all the supermarkets and gas stations. I've gone down to pick up a gallon of milk. Well, not in the last 20 years, but when I first, like the first 5-10 years I lived in town, I would go to the grocery store and sometimes I'd go, oh, let me go play some. Wind up losing $100. Well, when I just came to get some milk or some bread or something late at night. But I've also done the same, and I've come back with a couple of $1,000s too. So I've never been a big gambler. I'm not. I like to be. If I'm gambling, it's with money that I can afford to lose. So it's not really gambling if you can afford to lose it. Gambling is risking something. And if you can afford to lose it, you're not really risking it. In the strictest sense of the word. Argon? 2. Three bios, Argon. Well, I really don't want to make that my last one.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yep. Some of the dairy products here in Vegas are like gold. Ah, shit. Now blink and look what happens. Oh, it's slowing back down. If we get some Stratum Tectonis, definitely be the last one.
Surface scanned by 50%.
But we may do another one after this.
Complete.
This is kind of electric pay particular. We haven't gotten this in a while, so let's go there. It's the Canadian biosignal. Electric A.
Orbital flight engaged.
I used to have a whole spiel for Canadians, especially those like not living in like Montreal or Toronto. Like, man, it must be like a big culture shock landing here. You know, seeing all these things like electric lights and stuff. What do you do up there? Are you a baby seal hunter? I don't know. I mean, I don't think I could live in an igloo. You guys ever seen TV before? And I never had anyone take it wrong. Although I stopped making those jokes about when was it, about 2006 when I moved to my last job, because yeah, there was a lot of humorless fucks that visited that place, and management were shit too.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Literally,
Cargo scoop retracted.
the customers ran the casino.
Landing gear deployed.
It's not a good idea to let drunks and addicts run the place and manage your employees, which is what they did. Whoa, going too fast, going too fast. I slowed it down. Greetings, Baywatcher. How you doing this evening? Or this morning, actually. Well, here it's morning. Like 1 o'clock, I think. Yeah. Getting there. You're coming from the tail end of coming in at the tail end of the stream. But doesn't mean you can't rewind. I did a lot of yapping today. More than normal. More than normal for an elite stream.
Low gravity warning. Ship dismissed.
Well, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. All that flat terrain. Of course, I don't see shit. I don't see any electric. Hey! Alright, let's head into the sun. Oh, no, I see some over there. Whoa! What the heck was that? That was like a, it was like the frame skipped, but then it caused me to spin out. Yeah, we haven't seen any of these in a long time. They don't really pay all that much. Where that ground looks. But we'll take it. Yeah. Oh look, and this stuff right next to it. Wow. Now I think that's probably going to pay better than the electric. Far enough away? What do you think?
Assist off.
Nope, not far enough away. Get back in there. Freaking slice my finger open on something. Been bugging the shit out. That stuff's all over the place. I don't see any electric A on the horizon. Ooh, doggies. Oh, was that one? Was that a tiny one? It is. It's a tiny one.
Drive assist off.
We should be far enough now. Wow, gotta be quite a distance away. Huh? Oh, you know what? I was thinking about this because you mentioned Perpetual that you studied copyright law when you went to uni. Why is it that like if I were to okay, well, just like this. Okay, so the music, just the music. We'll just use the music for an example. If I play like Ozzy Osbourne, or like say I play some AC/DC Black and Black on my stream, I will get a copyright strike. But a big channel, or fuck big channel, stadiums, okay, will play Back in Black for the football game, and literally ABC News or ABC Sports or whatever, or CNN or CBS Sports or whatever, they're not paying. They're not paying a vig on that, and the stadium's not paying a vig on that. They're not paying for the music. They're just fucking playing it, and they're not getting a copyright strike. And when they do their little channels, I mean, some of the big YouTube channels, when they play it on or you'll when you're watching like the highlight reels on the things, you'll hear the music in the background. They're not getting hit with that shit. Why? Just because they know that they have better lawyers? But I mean, it's still, I mean, they're still playing the shit without paying for it. I know some places will, like at when I was working at the casino, they had to, if they wanted to show the football games or stuff, they had to pay a fee or something. But like we had like party pits where we would play XM radio and stuff, and we weren't paying extra for that shit. Now, if one of the artists came in and they heard it, they could go complain, but nobody ever did. But when you're doing it, when we're talking about YouTube, and even if they did, which I seriously doubt, at least here in the United States, most of them don't. Especially like college stadiums and stuff, and high school stadiums. When they play that shit on the YouTube, those channels, those guys don't have contracts with them. Yeah, I don't know. I seriously doubt a lot. What am I doing? I'm going backwards. That a lot of these places are doing that. I mean, I would believe that some of them are doing it, but not all of them, or even most of them. Like I said, in my experience in the corporate world, they don't pay for shit unless they're forced to. And usually when they're forced to, then they quit. They quit playing it because they don't want to pay that. They want to find the cheaper way out. Like I said, we had a thing where with the last place I worked, where with the playing the music, they got in trouble. They had to shut it down. So then what they did is they made a deal with a musician, if you want to call him that. I'm not going to mention his name. To play music, and I guess he had a deal with a Muzak company or whatever. to play the stuff. But then they got tired of paying him. So what they did is they just changed it. They just went back to playing XM radio. Who was it? Oh, I mentioned his name already. Herman Lee on of Dragon Force. He does a lot of live streaming, and he's said on more than one occasion on his live streams that people who are streaming can play his music. I'm not. I don't want to get a copyright strike, so I'm not doing it because I have yet to hear anybody streaming playing his music. and he actually got threatened with a copyright strike. They threatened to take down some of his videos of him playing his own music. If you don't know, Herman Lee he's like the leader of Dragon Force, the band. All right, where's my last electric A? Well, a lot of people, like the thing with him, it was just some asshole who put in a claim. Because the YouTube system is broken. I mean, anybody can sit there and make a copyright claim on something and claim that they own it, and then, I mean, literally, if you making the claim, if you're not the one making the claim, you're kind of screwed. Unless, of course, you're somebody like Dragon Force's Herman Lee, and you have a lawyer, you have a lawyer on staff that can take care of this shit for you. And, of course, not to mention the record company's lawyers. Oh, come on. I'm going backwards again. Yeah, because I really like to play some of Dragon Force's music when I'm streaming. But I think that goes back to what you were saying on the last one. It's not just the artist, but the publisher. So if I were like, even though he's not going to make a claim, actually anybody could make a claim in their name. Like you could hear it. It's like, oh, well, he's playing Through the Fire and the Planet. Oh, that's not his stuff. And you could report me. Oh, come on, I'm going backwards again. I keep getting turned around here. If I keep getting turned around, I ain't gonna find that third one. That stuff is everywhere, though. I shouldn't have any issues finding all three of those. Well, Nintendo's another big shit as far as that goes. Although I mean, I understand if I understand the artist wants to make money off of stuff, but I could give a rat's ass about their corporate backers who pocket 95% of the of the money for any music.
Drive assist off.
By the way, an interesting fact that I came across in the last like 6 months, because I've been writing a lot on the entertainment industry, especially video games. The labor struggles in video games, but video game industry dwarfs that of both music, film, and television combined worldwide. Literally, music and the revenue from film, television, and music worldwide doesn't even come to half of what the video game industry generates. And yet, the people who perform for video games are paid a set fee of like, well, maybe $1,500 if they're fucking lucky. And they get no residuals. But that's the industry came about in the 80s after unions had basically become an appendage of management. So that's why the people who were in like SAG-AFTRA, voice actors and stuff, they don't get shit in comparison to their brethren who were working in the film and television industry doing the exact same work for and generating much less money for the corporations involved. I was really surprised at the amount of money generated versus the other two. Yeah, that's true. But this has been going on for a lot longer. Did I? There's a number of struggles going on right now. I mean, there's voice actors right now are on. They're supposed to be on strike since like July 26th, I think it is. And there have been no negotiations. Well, no, actually, negotiations. There have been like maybe 6 days of negotiations in that time period. Instead, what the union does is been negotiating these secret agreements behind workers' backs that workers don't get to vote on, so they don't get to have a say in basically their conditions of existence. And when these secret deals or these what they're calling them interim agreements. These are the same thing that SAG-AFTRA pulled last year with no. This is the same thing that SAG-AFTRA pulled last year, and WGA pulled last year with the actors and the writers' strike, where they signed all these interim agreements, basically these scabbing agreements, which allowed people in SAG-AFTRA and the WGA to scab on their buddies in the union and go to work. It's actually I've mentioned this before. I mentioned this a couple of times, but what did I mention a couple of times? Getting sleepy now. Oh, there are actually less people working in Hollywood this year. Actually, not just in Hollywood, but all around the country. There are less people working in the act, but specifically in Hollywood, the number has dropped dramatically. There are less people working in Hollywood this year than there were last year during a strike by 3 of the major fucking unions. So more people were working last year during the strike than there are this year. And the reason that there are less people working this year is because they had all those fucking people working during the strike, and their contract that they got was shit. But according to the union, it was historic. Fucking. So if I was in a union, those motherfuckers should be afraid to be walking down the fucking hall. they'd be see me and they'd be fucking going the other goddamn way, because I'd be fucking ready to kick their fucking ass. Agreeing to all these fucking shitty ass deals, stealing my money. That's what that's essentially what they're doing. And then they have the gall to hand millions of dollars to the Democratic Party or the Republican Party, as the case may be, but usually the Democrats. Big business party. It's like there's been a lot of strikes in California recently by academic workers. And the guys sitting on the opposite sides of the table are usually Democratic. In California, it's usually Democratic politicians who the union supports and who have financed and they finance their election campaigns. It's like surreal. And as I said, I'd be fucking, if I was in the union and these fucking scum suckers, bureaucrats fucking walk down the hall, they'd be afraid to come near my ass. I'd be doing the every time I walk near them, knocking their ass down. Because literally, it's violent. Look at this. I don't want to go back out here. Screw that. I'm gonna stay on the flatland. The crappy contracts that they dole out for workers is worse than violence. If you don't think so, go try living on a shitty salary, driving. Okay, as an example, SAG-AFTRA guys, the guys in SAG-AFTRA, less than 25% of them are eligible for medical insurance. But that doesn't go for the fucking bureaucrats. Or how about IATSE workers? These are the guys who work below the line workers in the entertainment industry. The guys who are hold the camera, the grips guys, the makeup, hairdressers, and all those guys. I'm trying to remember where I was going with this. Oh, okay. Literally, they work. They literally work all the time, more than 12-hour shifts. Now, a big thing in the last 2 contracts were turnaround times. Workers wanted to at least have a 12-hour turnaround time, meaning that if I got off at noon, if I get off at noon, I don't have to be back at work until midnight. Yeah. They did the turnaround times to I can't remember what the number was. Was it 10 hours? It might have been a 10-hour turnaround time. However, they did not change the they did not put a limit on how long a person could work. So you might be able to go home and sleep for or get 8 hours off. But they'll still make you work like 16 to 18 hours.
Shield deactivated.
And they get paid so little that most of them can't, and most of them can't, god damn it, most of them can't afford to live anywhere near where they work. They usually have to drive 2 or 3 hours to get to fucking work. On top of working those shitty things. So a lot of times they just sleep in their cars somewhere near, like at a gas station near where where the set is. I interviewed one chick who said that they don't give them breaks either. If instead of breaks, if the company doesn't get and the union made a big deal about this in the last contract. It's like if you don't get a break, they're going to get penalized and they have to pay you a little bit extra. Yeah, they figure this in their budgets, so they just they don't give a shit. They just don't give you breaks. And I interviewed this one chick, and she said she got sick because she didn't get a break. She wasn't even able to change her tampon. While she was working. Man, how fucking bad is that? And then the union comes back and has the balls and the gall to fucking say, oh, it's a historic contract. This is like a refrain here in the United States. Literally every contract signed by every union in the United States for the last 5 years has been historic. Oh, it looks like we're going to have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to log off and log back in. All historic contracts. People are living hand to mouth, working 2 fucking jobs, 3 jobs, and still can't pay their damn bills. It's ridiculous. And people are dying because of it, because some people will try and drive home after an 18-hour shift, maybe the second or third one in a few days. No. You know, workers fought and died in the 30s and 40s for the 8-hour day. Actually, even before that. And now it's gone. There's no such thing as an 8-hour day. And they're actually... The new administration here in the United States is talking about doing away with overtime pay. Or time and a half for overtime. Which is federally mandated. Unless your union has negotiated that right away. And it kind of it is already a thing of the past, because a lot of this whole PTO system that comes about is a way of screwing people out of their overtime pay. And incidentally, speaking of overtime pay, for the recent, right before the recent reveal by Star Citizen makers, the thing that they did in Manchester, where they did the hour-long or whatever fucking thing they did. Before that happened, they forced for the, I think it was for the month before that, they forced their workers to work overtime. Apparently they did this a lot, not just then, but this is just one time that they did it, where they forced workers to work weekends and work overtime without getting paid time and a half. Instead, what they did was they promised them to have that they would give them no times at a future date, and then it was revealed that this future date would be once the game was released. Well, we're talking Star Citizen, and it was for the Squadron 42 thing. This is so right now they're saying after the thing, they said that before it was scheduled sometime for 2025. Now it's like after 2025 that it's going to be released. So basically, you are going to have to wait 2 years to get your time off in lieu of time and a half if you're working for those bastards. So not only are they conning... What? Did I catch all of these? Oh, I already analyzed this. God damn it. I was like, damn, I thought I'd gone far enough. I'm talking too much.
Chip recalled.
Yeah. So if you didn't if you didn't have enough they're offering their game for free for the next 2 weeks, but if you ever had enough reason to not try their game, that right there is one. These fuckers have collected over $750 million for people to build their damn game, and they're fucking making their workers work overtime without paying them for it. And then promising them, oh, well, we're going to give you extra time in lieu of the pay when we release the game. Never!
Handbrake is on.
Bastards. So don't go try out their free thing. Actually, go there, act like you're going to do it, and then say, fuck you, Star Citizen. Cheap bastards. Play Elite instead. Although I'm sure they got labor issues too. But at this point, they're not as blatantly fucked as Star Citizens are.
Landing gear retracted. Cover escape retracted.
There's not really anything. There's really no such thing as a good corporation. Star Citizen doesn't really have a campaign, do they? Well, the single player thing, I guess, is, well, I don't know. I don't think the single player one is either, is it? Or maybe there is a campaign. That Squadron 42. I think it's all just a fucking con job. The game doesn't. They've been given over $700 million over the last 10 years, and the game still is janky as frick. And according to most people, is unplayable.
Flight assist on.
And they just keep sucking more money out. I mean, people are paying like $20,000 or $30,000 for a fucking ship in a game. I mean, if they can get that kind of money, why would they ever publish it, put out a finished product? They're sitting on a gold mine. Well, we're going to try one or two more places before we call it a night.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, speaking of Hello Kitty, I mentioned Herman Lee was streaming. He streams a lot. He just started live streaming again recently. And the first one that I caught of him was him playing a Hello Kitty out of the box, a Hello Kitty guitar. He's doing like how people do those box opening videos. I've done a few. But he's like, he did one with a Hello Kitty guitar, pulled it out and showed what it sounds like. And like gave like tips on how to make it sound better. But that was right. It was like literally right after you brought up the Hello Kitty thing last week in the stream. Oh, that was funny.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Cannot comply. Warning, frameshift drive operating. Charging. Ready to engage.
Come on, we're gonna get there. Woo!
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't even know what the hell it was. It like a cartoon? I've seen Hello Kitty products, but I'm guessing it's based off of like a cartoon or something, which I've never seen, or maybe a movie.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, it's really getting time that we need to stop. Even my controller's given up the ghost.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, I haven't seen any Class A stars recently, or B stars.
Ready to engage.
But isn't it based off of like like some kind of anime or something?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Like I said, I see the products everywhere. Guitars, pens, papers, books, notebooks, I mean, purses, clothes. Lamps. All sorts of knickknacks.
System scan complete.
Ah,
Fuel scooping.
but he's making tons of money marketing that product, huh? Did I? Ah, shit. Alright, well, it looks like they don't want us to find anything else.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, we'll do 3 more jumps after this one. So 4 more jumps. If we don't find anything, we'll go back, and if we find a couple of a biosignal in that time, we'll do that, and then go back.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Or maybe try and create a no, something like Goodbye Mouse or something. And then when it gets big enough, you could sell it to Hello Kitty. So they'll make the Hello Kitty Goodbye Mouse a new corporate thing. Methane? No. One bio, not good enough. Not good enough. Still not good enough. One more.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Ah.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Man, I'm warm, but my I've still got ice in my still got a big old ice block in my water. And I've been on here for what, 3 hours now? Oof, we're going on 4 hours. I only wanted to do like a 2 or 3 hour stream tonight. I think this is definitely going to be the last thing here. Well, we'll do 2 if we don't find a signal. But 2 a.m. is going to be my hard cutoff date time. At that point, I have to get it.
Fuel scooping complete.
Nitrogen! Ah. We haven't landed on a nitrogen planet in ages. I don't think I've ever landed on an oxygen one.
System scan complete.
All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's not how. Besides, that would be a major copyright infringement, huh?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Mama always told me not to look into the eyes of the sun. Because, Mama, that's where the fun is. Yeah, right. I think it's telling me time to get your ass off here. Can I make it to the new place?
Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Come on. 15 bios.
System scan complete.
It's not. All right, one more, and then we're done. M is usually the best shot of getting a Clio signal.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, so this will be the last one, and then we're gonna go back to the carrier and turn everything in, and then I'm gonna call it a night. So tomorrow's Monday night mazing with the Entropians, and Tuesday we're going to bring Wuja back to the channel with Romance of the Three Kingdoms 14. Of course, it's a war game. Actually, it's 4X. I don't think I've played one of the Romance of Three Kingdoms games since like the Romance of the Three Kingdoms 8. I think that was the last one I played. And I've never played one on the PC. I've only played them on the
Fuel scooping complete.
on consoles.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
And I just happened to be reading. I'm 3/4 of the way through the third of four books for of the Three Kingdoms. They're huge books. They're like that thick. Well, paperbacks, but that thick. I'm currently. The last chapter I read was where they defeated Cao Cao and sent him hacking back to his capital after winning over is it Hanzhong? And Cao Cao had just killed his the advisor who thought he was so great because he could read his mind. In the films and stuff, they usually in the book they treated it all as like, oh, well, it was like literally the I can't remember the guy's name. Was it Zhang Liu? No, Yang Liu. He was Yang Biao's son. And in the book, they just talked about how he like had everybody pack up and prepare to leave because he figured that's what Cao Cao would want to do. And when Cao Cao went roaming around the camp, seeing everybody packing, and found out that he did it, he wound up having him executed for deigning to read the leader's mind.
System scan.
And then it went on. And then it went on and told. No, nothing here. All right. Well, I guess that's it. And then it went on and told the all the other incidents that happened before with him. So, but in the films and then in the TV series, when they talk about it, they usually talk about those instances when they happen, instead of going back over them at that point. So it literally throughout the story, they hadn't gone over any of that stuff yet. So that was like the change from what I knew. Oh look, no wonder I'm finding all this stuff that was undiscovered. It's because I'm not even in the damn Nebula.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
No, not even. It's a war game. It's like Stella. It's basically a Chinese version, ancient Chinese version of Stellaris.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Hey,
Fuel scoop
the
discharged.
hell? Obviously didn't go to. Oh, it's 2 jumps away.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then Stalker 2 will be back on Wednesday.
4, 3, 2.
Maybe that patch will be in by then. Actually, Stellaris just had an update, so I might not even be able to play that. I might not be able to play that playthrough, finish that playthrough. A lot of people are saying they have been saying that
Fuel scooping.
their saves are screwed.
Fuel
But
scoop
I
disengaged.
didn't see an update on mine on Steam. I checked it. It says it updates automatically, but all the games that I have, when I update them, or when there's an update, I have to click on update. So, but that hasn't shown up for the Stellaris thing, so I don't know. Come on. What the hell? I just...
Warning, ranging drive operating beyond safety limits.
Unbelievable. Well, anyway, we need to get back to... we need to get back to Stellaris. I'll have to... I'm probably going to have to start a new playthrough. Well... My sunglasses, it's too bright. It's too bright. I can't see. It's too bright. You dummy. You stinking dummy. I'm so tired. I meant to go. Oh, I made it. I meant to throttle down and I pushed it up.
47 Commander. Dr. Permission requests the mandatory prior to landing. Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander. You're clear for automated approach. Please sit back and relax, Commander.
Alright, I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. If so, make sure you subscribe if you haven't done so. And give us a thumbs up. Slam that button. Slam it. Slam it. Slam it. Hey, what are you doing?
One more safe landing. Hangar crew is ready. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
Did she say the carrier or your carrier? I think it sounded like she said your carrier, which would be you. Because usually I think they say, like, welcome aboard. Oh, I forgot to go to that last water world, didn't I? Yeah. The stations and fleet carriers, the police forces that The police forces that are on them are very efficient, let's say.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I don't think you'd be able to run really well if you were wearing magnet boots. It'd be more of like a sliding thing. It'd be like thunk, 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 thunk.
Hello. I trust you have biodata you wish to sell.
Oh yes, I do. I have lots. Well, not a lot. I have some.
We always seek to learn more about life.
I know you do. I know you do. What? Only two? Only got BIOS from two systems? That can't be right. All right, Ventusa. That's 15, 16 million. Oh, I guess Pinata is the good one here. 28, 29 million. Yeah, not too shabby. So they actually both were pretty good. Electric A, hey, that was 31. 32, 33 million. Hey, not too shabby. Made a lot more money than I thought we would. And this one, I thought this was going to be good too. And no, it wasn't. This was shit. This is the worst one. This is what the normal. This is the worst payout that you can get for biosignals. Is 5 million. All right, we'll take that.
Is
But
that everything?
that's everything. Have a good
Thank
night.
you for your contribution to our research.
So that's we made 100 million for today's stream. 25 million an hour. Now in real life, I would be very happy with that. Very happy indeed. All right, folks, that's it for me for the night. 07 Commanders, thank you, Perpetual, for joining us again and helping out. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. Mr. Baywatcher and everybody else. Please give us a thumbs up, subscribe to the channel, share it widely on all of your social media platforms. Tell your friends, family, co-workers, enemies, they must subscribe. They must. All right, 07. Have a good night. And tomorrow will be Entropy TD. Amazing, like you've never seen it before. And be sure to show up on Tuesday for the first Romance of the Three Kingdoms stream. And until then, I will bid you